No i hej, hej, witam wszystkich ponownie. No i co, dzisiaj Mass Effectik. Jakoś tak nie mam ochoty grać w nic poważnego i wytężać zbyt dużo umysłu. Myślałem nad tarkowami i składami i tego typu rzeczy, ale jest późno. Mam ochotę w coś po prostu pograć, mam trochę czasu. To co? Mass Effectik. Skończyliśmy w sumie nie gdzieś tak daleko w historii. Próbujemy dzisiaj ruszyć mocno jedynkę. Dobra, już odpalam. Jeszcze muszę się tylko zalogować do Origina. Niestety jeszcze jestem zmuszony używać tego beznadziejnego programu. Dlaczego wszystkie gry EA Games nie mogą być na Steamie? No jest, odpalamy. Okej, mamy legendarną edycję i co? Zaczynamy w pierwszej części ponownie. There we go. Bez zbędnego pitu jedziemy. No dobra. Na czym myśmy teraz skończyli? A mamy tutaj level up oddziału. A właśnie, tutaj talii możemy dać jakieś graty. A jemu? Mieliśmy jakiegoś pancerzu Turian? Nie. Nie, znaczy w ogóle nie mamy żadnych gratów, prawie. Dobra, to jeszcze dziennik. Stella Wrex, Damaskus Serena. Porozmawiaj z ambasadorem. Może zrobimy tego Wrexa, bo fajnie było z nim porozmawiać. Krogański łowca nagród, przesłuchiwany w Akademii SOC. Aha, czyli tak musimy iść do Akademii SOC. Z Damaskus Serena. No dobra. Zrobimy to, a potem zobaczymy te dodatkowe rzeczy. Ambasady, no dobra. Nie, ambasador będzie w tej SOC. Aś, kurde. Poczekajcie sekundkę, jeszcze jedną rzecz muszę tylko naprawić. Dobra, ju. SOC, Służba Ochrony Cytadeli. Jest Steve Rex.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Taking care of Fist was part of my investigation.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're gonna pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Saren?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Dobra, a na razie weźmiemy tak i tak. Jedną rzecz, którą muszę... Czekajcie, muszę sobie sprawdzić, bo... Z jakiegoś powodu... Dźwięk jest nie w tym miejscu, w którym powinien być. O, jest, ok. Cały balans głośności się rozwali, ok. Nawet nie muszę resetować gry. Dźwięk wydaje się grać tak, że jest ok, ok. Dobra, czyli co musimy... Porozmawiać z ambasadorem w Akademii SOC.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
No teraz można pomijać windy. Coś, czego w poprzednim Mass Effectie zrobić nie można było. Nie, źle, nie w tą stronę.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Uwielbiałem te teksty w windzie i nadal je uwielbiam.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Cool. Licencja laboratoriów, koszt akceptuj. Ale pancerz nie będziemy znowu na nic stać. Trzeba troszeczkę misji powykonywać. Sprzedaj karabin snajperski lepszy pancerza wzmocniony z płotku. Sprzedaj zbędne. Zobaczymy to wzmocnienie pancerza dla mojej postaci. Nie, 11% do odporności, okej. Gdzie jest ten koleś, z którym mam porozmawiać? Ambasador w Akademii SOC. Niski poziom umiejętności, okej.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this.
Hey there! Oh, you're not seasick, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Okej. Gdzie nasz dowódca? Na pewno nie tu. Kurde, źle to zrozumiałem, czy jak? Znaleźć z ambasadorem, do których możesz się... Window... W dokach przymierza, do których możesz dostać się Window Akademii SOC. A, jest. Doki przymierza, do których możesz dostać się Window Akademii SOC. No to ta... To jest... To do doków? Chyba do doków. Do prezydium. Do doków, no dobra.
Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Hey, Con.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Okej, dobra, to zróbmy te misje poboczne najpierw. Przydziały zbadane. Jest dyplomatą, dostarcz informacje. Porozmawiaj Horbalem. Na dolnym rynku. Na chory dolnym rynku, czyli sklepy.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Dolnym, czyli musimy zejść tu. Chyba. Orban jest i Salarian.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You Spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the keepers?
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
No się trochę pokłócili.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Poniżej pancerze obcych, okej. Chyba na nic mnie nie stać.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will...
A ludzkie też. Ha! O, stać mnie na coś. Kontrola ryzyka, muzyki, pancerz, strażnik. Porównaj. Duże tarcze, ale zero reszty. Mediżel. Dobra, i to sobie ulepszymy. O, mam 4 punkty w ogóle do rozdania. Przypływ adrenaliny. Mamy takie szkolenie widma. O, to może być bardzo przydatne. Że tu sobie damy 2 punkty. Pyk i pyk. Dobra. Ciekawe, czy tutaj... Czy jest wzmocniony splot? Dobra.
Hello there. Welcome to...
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Dobra, co dalej? Sekret... Okradli firmę, dobra, czyli... Gdzie my tu musimy iść teraz? Tylko w Akademii SOC, okej. Dobra, i on chyba był w tą stronę. O, jest i koleś.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
I magicznie zniknął. Okej. Dobra, cytadela. Powrót do domu. Czekajcie sekundkę. Dobra, sorki, a mieliśmy tutaj mały emergency, dobra. Porozmawiać z dyplomatą. Nie zwrócono ciężaru, znajduje się w salonie ambasady w prezydium. W salonie ambasady w prezydium, okej.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Pytanie teraz, gdzie jest ten koleś? Podejrzewam, że gdzieś tu, bo tam są Anderson. Ci zwykli. Dyplomata, nie.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
O, to chyba jest misja, bo mamy wykrzyknik, dobra. A, ten. Urzędnik Boxer jest.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Nice. Nie to!
Just go into the now. Nice.
Jeszcze w ogóle tych opiekunów mamy przeskanować. Oddział, dziennik, przeskanowanie opiekunów. 10/20, okej, myślałem, że więcej. A dobra, musimy wrócić do tego kolesia.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Nice. To damy sobie punktów do jedności. Blokuj zdrowie. O, idealnie. Tutaj damy automatycznie. I nice. Cytadela Fan. Dobra, tutaj nic nie mamy. Poziom reporterki. Pięści. Iść do górnego kręgu i dostarczyć jej te materiały. Służba ochrony cydylny, no chory, sklepy, klinika medyczna może?
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Boże, jakie oni wszyscy mają itemy. Ja jestem biednym człowiekiem, dajcie mi spokój. Stać mnie na autodoktora. Połączenie. Dobra, kupimy to i chyba zamontujemy komuś. Dajmy talii. O i pyk. Pytanie, gdzie ta reporterka teraz jest? O, jest, dobra. Zaraz z nią porozmawiamy, ja na chwilkę dosłownie zaraz wracam.
Many people ask me, Nikita, will be the блин. We will be Я нормальный, я абсолютно нормальный. I'm totally fine. Thank you very much.
Hej, hej, witam, już jestem, dosłownie na chwilę byłem ZW. Ale witam Black Wolf bardzo serdecznie, witam.
I know you didn't want to help, but you've taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Nie ma polskiego dubbingu, bo... Bo to już tłumaczyłem w poprzednim live, ale to nie wszyscy mogą wiedzieć. Pierwsza część miała świetny dubbing, druga część pozmieniała voice aktorów i bardzo mi to przeszkadzało. Bo nie byłem się przyzwyczaić do nowego komandora, bądź pani komandor Shepard i wielu innych postaci, które też były zmienione w trakcie. A trzecia część w ogóle chyba nie miała polskiego dubbingu, więc stwierdziłem, że ja już grałem w Mass Effecta i grałem w poprzedniej części, więc Legendary Edition, wiesz, jest dla mnie przypomnieniem Mass Effecta i stwierdziłem sobie, że skoro i tak mam wylądować w trzeciej wersji, która jest tylko po angielsku, to przyjdę wszystko po angielsku z polskimi napisami. Ale tak, Wrex jest piękny. Ja uwielbiam postacie z pierwszego Mass Effecta. Polski dubbing był jednym z najlepszych w historii gier, moim zdaniem. Ale reszta części, no niestety to rozłożyła na łopatki. Szczególnie ja, jak widzisz, gram panią Komandor Shepard i poprzednio też grałem panią Komandor Shepard. I zamienili ją na jakąś aktorkę, którą ja gdzieś kojarzę z jakichś kreskówek, bajek i tego typu rzeczy i strasznie mi to przeszkadzało. Nie wiem, mi osobiście to strasznie przeszkadzało, wiesz? Nie wiem, jakoś dla mnie dwójkę skrzanili pod względem... Taki ten dubbing był dla mnie bezpłciowy, nie tak jak jedynka.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Nice.
Nice.
Dobra, kolejne misje poboczne. Znaczy byś nie gadał, nie znam. Wiesz co, ja ze względu na też swoją pracę angielski znam na tyle dobrze, że zlewa mi się strasznie z polskim. Może ktoś do mnie mówić po angielsku i no, nie muszę się za dużo zastanawiać nad tym, więc dla mnie jakby nie ma to większego znaczenia. Dobra, no, wykonaliśmy wszystkie misje poboczne, pora wracać się na statek. Ja w ogóle często w grach przestawiam dubbing na angielski. Kiedyś też powiem ci, że grałem sporo w Warframe'a i tam na przykład często jak szukałem informacji o jakichś kartach, tam karty na przykład dają ci, nie wiem, jakieś umiejętności do postaci, nie? I ciężko było mi coś znaleźć w języku polskim, jak pisałem po angielsku, to miałem po prostu milion różnych artykułów i to były między innymi ambasady do nie, chcę do doków i po prostu się przyzwyczaiłem już, wiesz, do angielskiego tam na przykład w Warframe'ie. Na chory wstecz, zaraz, gdzie są doki? Ambasady do SOC chyba miałem iść, dostęp do okręgów, gdzie nie bierze cytadeli. Dobra, czyli prezydium i SOC. Proszę, co ja nie potrafię klikać? What the fuck? Gdzie jest służba ochrony cytadeli? Jest, dobra.
Ale urwał! Ale to było dobre!
Tak, kurwa, że nie potrafi wcisnąć głupiego przycisku, nie? Chcę naprawdę nie mam nic do gier w języku polskim. Ale kurde, to jest sporo gier, które ten dubbing mają skrzeniony. Wieśka, Jezus, jak Wieśka się cieszyłem, że oni nie skrzenili tego dubbingu. Jak ja grałem w Wiedźmina, to najlepsza rzecz ever po prostu.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you
W
feel
życiu
about
bym tam nie dał angielskiego Geralta.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Więc są gry, które nie przestawiam naprawdę z języka polskiego na angielski, ale są gry, które przestawiam. No Mass Effecta mówię ci, pierwszego tak byłem podekscytowany, jak ja pamiętam grałem po raz pierwszy w ogóle w Mass Effecta, nie? I to były takie moje pierwsze momenty, to w ogóle byłem taki podekscytowany, że wiła. W ogóle polski język, tutaj były przechwałki, że dostosowywali tą grę specjalnie do języka polskiego, więc nie było jakichś takich rzeczy, że te dialogi się dziwnie urywają, nie? Potem była dwójka i tak zmienili tą aktorkę, pani Komandor Shepard, i tak mówię, kuźwa, no nie mogę się przyzwyczaić do tego głosu. I nawet chyba modowałem tą grę specjalnie na język angielski i potem trójka mówię, a kuźwa, i tak zrezygnowali z polskiego dubbingu. To stwierdziłem, że już jak gram w Legendary Edition, to już ciul. Przejdę po angielsku od początku do końca.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
Niestety grałem.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders.
Zaraz powiem, przejdźmy przez
Find
cutscenkę
Saren before
tylko.
he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Wiesz co, a propos Andromedy, mnie Andromeda nawet nie wkurzyła swoją fabułą. Nawet była okej. Nawet jakoś przeżyłem te kiepskie animacje. Jakoś to przeżyłem. Ale strasznie mnie wnerwiło to, że w sumie co, zacząłem grać w Andromedę i tam był pewien taki moment, gdzie rozgrywało się ileś misji na iluś tam planetach. I jedna z tych planet to w ogóle była misja poboczna, której nie musiałem na szczęście wykonywać, bo jedna z tych w ogóle planet, gdzie miałem dolecieć, mi się tak zbagowała, że nie mogłem na niej wylądować. Po prostu nie miałem przycisku nawet po patchach, żeby na tej planecie wylądować. Pewnie musiałbym od nowa wystartować save'y. Po prostu nie mogłem tego zrobić. No i to mnie tak wkurzało, bo miałem jeszcze z czymś taki błąd. I tak naprawdę część w ogóle gry mi uciekła, wiesz? I nie wróciłem nigdy dalej do Andromedy. No, część po prostu tej gry mi gdzieś tam uciekła, bo gra zdecydowała, że nope, nie możesz tam wylądować i spadać na drzewo, nie? Strasznie, no było kiepskie dla mnie i nigdy mi się nie chciało wracać do Andromedy i to mnie tak w sumie rozczarowało dość mocno. Dobra, pogadajmy ze wszystkimi oczywiście, tradycyjnie, przed misją, bo jak żeby inaczej.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Wiesz co, ale ci powiem, że nie wiem, ja może może też takie zboczenie trochę zawodowe z byciem w świecie IT, ale mnie osobiście strasznie irytuje, jak dostaję do rąk jakiś produkt i jest on niegotowy, tak że właśnie muszę się z nim bawić, żeby w niego zagrać, niż tak naprawdę, wiesz, po prostu odpalić go i grać. Bo jakby na co dzień rozwiązuję wiele różnych problemów technicznych i czasami po prostu mam już tego serdecznie dość, więc ja oczekuję od programu, który kupuję, że on będzie działał i nie będzie mi zawracał głowy. Często mam tak, nie wiem, tak jak dziś mam, nie wiem, 2-3 godziny, żeby sobie pograć w gierki i nie chce mi się przez godzinę na przykład bawić się z błędami danej gry, nie? To po prostu traci mój czas, no. Tak, ja w ogóle ci powiem, że nie wiem od jakiego czasu nie kupiłem żadnej gry od EA. Mass Effect Legendary Edition w ogóle nie kupiłem na premierę, tylko dostałem Humble Bundle, więc chciałem kupić Legendary Edition i tak, no ale tak się złożyło, że było w Humble Bundle, ale poza tym od dawien dawna nie kupiłem chyba żadnej gry od EA Games, bez kitu, naprawdę żadnej. A i tak w ogóle wielkie dzięki za follow, bo teraz widzę z powiadomień, że dałeś follow, a ja prawdopodobnie na chwilę byłem Z2, więc jeszcze raz wielkie dzięki za follow dla ciebie.
Witaj, stalkerze. Podejdź, porozmawiamy.
Crackdownem wszystkie... Crackdown, nie, EA Games się ostatnio strasznie schrzeliło, ja jakoś... Zdanie osobiste nie, dobra, to już rozmawialiśmy, chyba nie będzie żadnych nowych kwestii. EA Games się strasznie schrzaniło i kurde, tak liczyłem, no mi Battlefielda na przykład brakowało. Ja zawsze byłem graczem w Battlefielda, to była moja ulubiona gierka, żeby sobie pograć z znajomymi i tak to schrzanili, że... Dobrze, że tylko kupiłem abonament sobie, żeby sprawdzić jak ta gierka wygląda, a nie faktycznie kupiłem gierkę. Po prostu Mass Effect to jest jedna wielka tragedia.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Ja chyba nie miałem żadnego problemu z mychą, ale coś słyszałem, że tam były jakieś dziwności.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Wiesz co, ja nie modowałem Andromedy niestety.
Everyone. And no one's rushing.
Nie sprawdzałem tego, szczerze mówiąc.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
O, no właśnie mam szafki towarzyszy, ale porozmawiamy z Ashley.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Byłem sceptycznie nastawiony, ale po zagraniu mówię... O kuźwa, nawet Cytadelę budowano zrobili, nie? No... Nie no, Andromeda sama w sobie nie była zła, to był po prostu produkt, który wyszedł za wcześnie i było perfidnie widać, że wypuścili to jak tylko szybko mogli, bo zadecydował jakiś wielki boss jakiejś wielkiej firmy, że wiesz, nie mają więcej czasu, muszą zarabiać pieniądze i teraz to wypuszczają. Ja powiem ci, że Andromeda miała naprawdę szansę być dobrą grą. Ona tak trochę jak Metal Gear Solid 5 czuła się taka niedokończona. No, Cyberpunk trochę też, no. W ogóle w Cyberpunku tak łatwo było znaleźć niedokończone rzeczy. Ja znalazłem kiedyś jakąś windę, która miała chyba nie wiem ile tam pięter. I było jedno, nawet pamiętam, wlazłem w jakieś takie puste piętro, gdzie jeden sklepik gdzieś tam był w ogóle. Nic więcej. I reszta pięter w ogóle była kompletnie pusta. I tak prosto było znaleźć takie, wiesz, miejsca, gdzie ktoś coś miał zrobić, ale tego nie dokończyli, że hej. No. Właśnie w ogóle Cyberpunk jest na mojej liście gier do przejścia ponownie. Ale to też pewnie kiedyś zrobię na live'ie.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed.
Ma'am.
Co myślę o nowej części Mass Effect? Na pewno EA Games teraz ma bardzo duży problem przed sobą, bo mają wiele gier, które schrzanili. Najnowszy Battlefield. I naprawdę, jeżeli chcą to zrobić w porządku, to muszą tego nowego Mass Effecta odwalić porządnie. Musi to być Mass Effect na skalę jedynki, że robi wrażenie. Jeżeli będzie to skala Andromedy, no to będzie śmiesznie.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Jak Ray Tracing wygląda w galaktyce? Ray Tracing to... Chociaż nie, no to może być ciekawa rzecz. Fajnie by było zobaczyć, nie wiem, w takim Elite Dangerous na przykład jakiś Ray Tracing. O Jezus, ten to w ogóle już ma drogi sprzęt. Lepszenie granat.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now,
No
thanks.
problem.
Aj, za szybko.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you bet.
A dobra, nic więcej nie ma. Dobra, sekundę. Jeszcze sobie tylko pójdziemy sobie tutaj do Kwarianki. Zobaczymy, czy ma coś do powiedzenia i szybko tylko wezmę sobie coś do picia, także zaraz wracamy dalej. Okej, back. W ogóle fajnie byłoby zobaczyć... Znaczy fajnie byłoby zobaczyć ray tracing, tylko że ja nie mam karty graficznej z ray tracingiem, może jak w końcu ceny kart graficznych spadną, to uda mi się coś kupić. Bo już od jakiegoś czasu myślę o upgrade'zie, ale ceny są takie, że... Nawet nie chcę o tym myśleć.
You know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
No właśnie się zastanawiam nad czym, bo nowe karty graficzne pewnie będą zaraz za horyzontem, a w ogóle pewnie jak zrobię upgrade to taki większy, bo co, w sumie muszę kupić proca, tak na wszelki wypadek nowy zasilacz, bo te nowe karty graficzne dość mocno obciążają zasilacze i no właśnie, procek, zasilacz i karta graficzna, bo o procku to myślałem jakimś z 5. serii od AMD, bo mam 2700X i ogólnie nie narzekam na tego proca, ale czasami przydałby się nieco szybszy i może więcej rdzeni, a jeszcze mogę wepchnąć jakieś z 5. serii na swoją płytę główną. Więc jakiś procek z 5. serii, teraz już trochę staniały, jak zaraz potem wyjdą w ogóle nowe, to już w ogóle. I zasilacz karta graficzna. No a zobaczymy na co będzie mnie stać, no. Jak widzisz, jestem jakimś niesamowicie znanym streamerem. Streamer bidak.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
Tak, masz rację, no większe karty to elektrownie jądrowe.
But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks, As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
To masz tak lepszą grafikę. Ja lubię głos Tali. W ogóle lubię wszystkich obcych, a nie lubię ludzi w tej grze. Tak samo moim ulubionym głosem jest Garus. Uwielbiam Garusa po prostu. No wiem, domyślam się. Nie, polska wersja jest naprawdę mega, tylko dlaczego EA... To znowu jakaś jest decyzja, nie wiem, idiotów z EA Games. Dlaczego w drugiej serii zdecydowali się pozmieniać wszystkich voice aktorów? Why? Po prostu why? Dlaczego trzecia część w ogóle nie ma spolszczenia? Kuźma, no. Bez kitu.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Wiesz co, ale stary CD Projekt, który robił takie spolszczenia, już nie istnieje w tej samej formie. Tak, robili super gierki i nawet ja pamiętam do dziś, jak wiesz, od nich kupowałem CD Projektu właśnie gierki kupowałem, które miały świetne spolszczenie i tego typu rzeczy. Pamiętam te czasy, ale no cóż, CD Projekt w ogóle już nie istnieje poza Redem. Przecież co, kiedyś był CD Projekt, potem oni zrobili tą stronę gram.pl, gdzie sprzedawali swoje rzeczy i potem się odłączyli od gram.pl. Teraz jakby gram.pl jest zupełnie osobną firmą, CD Projekt ten zginął i jest tylko co, CD Projekt Red, nie? Trochę się pozmieniały te czasy niestety.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect
Tak, nie słyszałem o tym, że miały być dwie części Mass Effecta.
the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests.
Nie słyszałem nigdy o tym.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and
Ma być
more
połączone z Andromedą i ma być z naszą galaktyką. Ciekawe, no.
more abstract. One day,
Tego materiału o Legendary Edition TV gry nie widziałem.
questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Coś wymyślą, no mają tyle różnych opcji w sci-fi. nie wiem, kuźwa, jakiś właśnie, tak jak mówisz, mega przekaźnik masy pomiędzy galaktykami. Coś odkryją na pewno. Coś musi być, skoro chcą połączyć jedną i drugą grę. I oby był dobry ten nowy Mass Effect.
The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity,
Pewnie tak.
birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
EA Games miało tyle katastrof, że naprawdę muszą się ogarnąć.
To accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
No dobra, to chyba pora lecieć na misję w końcu. I co, weźmiemy, uratujemy... Jak oni się nazywali, ci niebiescy? Asari. Chociaż mamy jakieś misje poboczne, to możemy spróbować zrobić te misje poboczne, choć nie są one jakieś mega ekscytujące. Wesley? A jeszcze z Persejem nie pogadaliśmy chyba.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
No, oby.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the
Przede wszystkim chciałbym, żeby Garus był w nowym Mass Effectie.
How did you end
I
up
signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice. Dobra, jeszcze Joker i lecimy na misję.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Dobra, świetnie. Sekundka i zaraz wracam. I tak jak obiecałem, już wróciłem. Dobra, pora uratować Liarę Sony. Gdzie tak latasz? No teraz lecimy robić... Chociaż kurde, czy misję dodatkową może robić? Obszar wykopaliskowe Liary. Właśnie, jaki my mieliśmy... A te misje dodatkowe mieliśmy zrobić dwie najpierw, bo ja lubię robić te misje dodatkowe. Przydział niezbadany, świat zaginieni badacze. No w ogóle misje są tutaj cały czas takie same. Popularne, kurwa. Nie dodatkowe, ja muszę zrobić wszystkie misje. Akurat w tej grze to będę taki, że będę kończył wszystko. A jest jedna misja, gdzie się odnajduje Eddie z Mass Effecta 2. A na Księżycu się dostaje taką misję. Udaj się do systemu Anteusz w gromadzie Hades Gamma. Anteusz. Uwielbiam tą muzyczkę. Och, i ta animacja startu Normandii.
Nice.
Dobra. Jaki system? Na się system Anteusz, będzie Hades Gamma, bo czekać zaginiony zespół badawczy. Okej. Ląduj. Jest, nice. Oj, tak, tak. Muzyka w Mass Effectie generalnie jest genialna. No i ciekawe, jak poprawili jeżdżenie tym Mako. I to nie przeszkadzało w swoim pierwszym Mass Effectie, ale podobno sporo poprawili. Anomalia, baza badawcza, szczątki, anomalia. No taki się wydaje mniej... Nie chodzi tak dziko. Tak pamiętam te miażdże paszcze. Co? Nie jest tak źle, jest trochę lepiej. Nie zginie ten Meiko? Mogę strzelać? No dobra, nie jest tak cudownie. A podczas naprawiania nie mogę strzelać, okej. A, szlak. No okej, no dobra.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Nie udało się. No nie taka dramatyczna. Jak Hanka w kartonach zginąłem. No dawaj, miażdży paszcza. Bez przesady, nie będzie tak źle. Gram w Escape Room Tarkov, to jestem mistrzem FPS-ów. Famous last words. No i widzisz w końcu. Udało się. Z tego wysiąść? Nie. Widzisz, widzisz? Udało się.
Rotational correction enabled.
Udało się, naprawdę się udało. Dobra, teraz tak. Stacja badawcza, szczątki. Się wybierzemy do tych szczątków. Bez przesady. Jestem Andrzej, jeżdżę czołgiem. Będzie dobrze.
Andrzeju, nie denerwuj się.
Trochę lepiej się jeździ, ale bez przesady. Okej.
Soft kill deployed.
Ciekawe, który zbieracz, nie? O, zbyt niski poziom umiejętności, bez kitu. Ej. Co za bullshit. Dobra, powiedzmy jeszcze o tej anomalii. Nie mam żadnych umiejętności. Dobra, lećmy do tego... Co? Turiański wrak. A byliśmy, okej. Baza badawcza. Cały czas chcę biegać shiftem. Ja wiem, że te misje dodatkowe nie są zbyt ekscytujące, ale nie wiem, po prostu lubię je robić, no. Mass Effect to jedna z tych gier, że nawet wiem, że te misje poboczne są nudne, to i tak chce mi się je robić. Nie rozumiem tego, ale... Ale po prostu zrozumcie. Nie wiem, może wiedzieć mi coś powie na ten temat.
O co chodzi?
Ja też właśnie nie wiem.
Nobody's been here for a while.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
O, no proszę, trochę mamy nowych rzeczy. Pistolet, strzelba. Weź wszystkie. Weź wszystkie. A strzelba, w sumie taką jak mam, to możemy dać ją Garusowi. Ale on już ma 2. Dajmy ją Tali. Snajperkę mamy lepszą. Kosiarz albo młot. Bo lepiej już kosiarza ma prawie wszystkie statystyki lepsze. Pyk. Teraz sobie też damy lepszą snajperkę, myślę. Ma lepszy pistolet. Dobra.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
A i będą te same korytarze jak wszystkie inne misje poboczne w Mass Effectie. Aha. Ups. Auć. Spodziewałem się, że tam będzie aż tyle zombie. Aj kurde, i save'a nie zapisaliśmy sobie. Fail. Absolutny fail. 3 śmierci, 3. Dzięki za przypomnienie. Trzeba się lepiej przygotować. Kurde, nie mam żadnych granatów. Którą stronę w tą. Nie lecę tam do tych dodatkowych rzeczy, tylko od razu do misji pobocznych.
Engaging target.
Patching you up.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
No, w końcu udało się.
Just go into the mouth. Nice.
O, pancerz dla kurganina, weź wszystkie, definitywnie. The fuck is it? Szturmowe groza, weź wszystkie. 164, pojemność procesor ten. Czyli szybciej się przegrzewa i mniejsza celność, to niekoniecznie, ale... Garus Vakarian ma... w sumie lepsze. Lekki pancerz dla nas, karabin snajperski i pistolet. Słaby. Ten ma mniejszą celność, ale większa odprowadza z ciepła, czyli tak. Tak. No właśnie, ten karabin snajperski to mamy nieco lepszy. 51, 4, 47. Tak. Okay. Teraz dokąd? Widzieliśmy, czyli co? Tędy. Ups. Okej, mission done. Możemy tylko przeszukać w sumie tutaj te wnętrze tych komnat. Nie było tak źle. Niski poziom umiejętności. A niech to szlak. Dobra, wracamy na Normandię. Okidoki, teraz tak. Sygnaturia, znaleźć insygnia. Cenne minerały, okej. Silna transmisja, odnaleźć komunę. Systemu Sentry w gromadzie Hawking Ita. System Sentry, Hawking Ita.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
No, kolejna. Sprawdzam jak blisko. To trochę ją zbagowałem. No, pokaż się. Niewiele ci brakuje. Nice. And she's dead. Dobra, to lecimy w takim razie. Mamy obok siebie anomalie, szczątki i bazę. W tą stronę mniej więcej, w tą stronę mniej więcej. Ja tak starą grę, całkiem nieźle się trzyma nadal, nawet graficznie. Oho. Zablokowałem się. Także ten. Nie mogę się ruszyć.
Nice.
Także ten. Genialnie po prostu. Oto zapis, szybki zapis, szybki zapis. Uwielbiam, kiedy coś takiego się dzieje w grach po prostu. Uwielbiam. Kocham to. Kiedyś mi się udało chyba jeszcze w Mass Effectie wywołać buga, że nieskończenie jeździłem windą, więc to już w ogóle ekstra. Aż zapiszę, żeby tym razem się nie wywalić tutaj. Okej, nic niezwykłego. Teraz to złożę. Gdzie jest zbyt niski poziom umiejętności? Cool. Biblioteków. Nieźle, tylko muszę się przedrzeć przez te góry. Jaki drobny szczegół. Ale to chyba już widzimy ten obóz biotyków w zasięgu radaru. Dobra, tu mam krzyżyki, co? Nie mogę tu wejść? Zamknięta, tu jest jakiś mały kontenerek.
Fire in the hole!
A, tu jest wejście, okej.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
All right.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Czy zdaje, czy oni pozmieniali te korytarze? Zawsze tak kiedyś te same, takie same dokładnie budynki to były. Niezmienione niemalże. No i gdzie ten Father Kyle jest? Już mamy, ale... nic nie pokazuje, okej.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Ach, dobra.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Fuck. Świetnie, no kultysta biblioteki i co dalej?
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck. Jeszcze niższe piętro tak jest?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Chyba, że... idziemy stąd i wchodzimy tam. A tak, dobra, to się otworzyło nowe wejście. To wcześniej było zamknięte. O, i mamy te same korytarze, nice.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Biotics can feel safe here.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Ouch.
You must die!
Down.
Good to go. Look out! Go, go, go!
No cóż, nie udało to się... What the fuck?
Clear.
O Boże, to będzie na kolejny klip. What the fuck, Commander Shepard? What the fuck? Co się dzieje? Boże, dlaczego ja zawsze trafiam takie cudowne bugi? Nigdy mi się to nie zdarzyło w poprzednim Mass Effectie. Zmieńmy broń. Ciekawe czy... Jest normalnie? A z powrotem snajperka? Dobra, jest się. Kurde, genialne, po prostu genialne. Dobra, słuchajcie, zaraz wracam dosłownie. Szybkie, małe ZW i jedziemy dalej. Okej, powrócimy.
I will destroy you!
Bring it on.
Dobra. Teraz co? My tędy musimy wyjść. Nice. Ta misja zaliczona? Czy jeszcze musimy... Składam Majczaka, wrócić na Normandię, okej.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
No niestety. Chciałem to rozwiązać dobrze, ale się nie dało. Kurde, czekajcie. Czy tak, ja ciekawe, czy mogę to sobie swój urok i ten ogarnąć. Ciekawe, czy to cokolwiek zmieni, ale weźmy urok. Pyk, pyk, pyk. I pyk. Spróbujmy to zapisać. I jeszcze raz z nim pogadać. Nie chcę ich zabijać, bo po co?
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
No, w końcu. Gdybym, kurde, wcześniej te umiejętności dał, to bym miał tą
You
opcję.
ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Nice.
Father Kyle says
Od razu
other humans are
lepiej.
scared of us because they know we're better than them.
Nie można było tak od razu? Okej, teraz gdzie? Mamy i nietypowe odczyty, zbadaj system. Wejście do systemu Hydra w gromadzie Argos Ro. Hydra w gromadzie Argos Ro.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call. Sacred Angel medical transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Here! There's a trap!
No bo, czyli co to tyle? Dobra, to idziemy zrobić główną misję. Na razie i co? Idziemy znaleźć Laryconi. Jaki mamy system? Przygromadzi Artem. Czy trzeba zbadać, okej.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
foot soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Gahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
No dobra, wybiliśmy wszystkich. Dobra, za chwilkę wracam. Okidoki, powróciłem. Okay. Trzeba powrócić do admirała. I tyle.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Jedziemy ocalić liarę.
no-go. They have height and cover.
Gdzieś dało się, pamiętam, przez to przeskoczyć. Nie trzeba było tam wchodzić, tylko wystarczyło przez to przeskoczyć. No dobra. Do cholery przecież. Okej, tędy pewnie. karabin snajperski, w końcu jakiś mocniejszy. Dobra, zobaczmy. Młot 112. Wskaźnik celności lepszy. Dobra, o, pyk, tak. Jakiś pancerz Fekmi, 1330 0 przed biotycznymi. Chyba, zaraz wracam na chwilę. Okej, jedziemy dalej. A jeszcze trzeba otworzyć tą cholerną bramę, dobra. Pyk. Ajajaj. No cóż, nie udało się tym razem. Dużo przeciwników tam naraz. Kurde. Oni mi cisną to zdrowie. No, udało się.
Visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tisoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier. How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on.
Yes, ma'am.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask them?
You top of my class in flight school? I earned that. All those.
What are you talking
You mean?
about?
Okay. Even put the Normandy in my hands, and I'll make her dance for you.
I have to go.
All right. See ya.
Dobra, za chwilkę wracam. Okej, jedziemy dalej.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informed. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey, her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Yeah.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things never felt together. Training, you know.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, ma'am. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you...
But humanity needs the Alliance. Goodbye, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time?
Yeah. Every other merc on that...
So long, Rex.
Udasz, sprawdzę wersję polską, bo ten Wrex... Brakuje mi Wrexa. Ale teraz nie można... Czysty... Dziękuję, dobra, whatever.
Shepard?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure we're too spread out. None of us are interested in
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh, Lord. You went to the Macapag boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Właśnie teraz gdzie jest ta Sony? Mi się zdaje, że ona jest gdzieś przy... Dr. Chakwas.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dobra, słuchajcie. Ja już na dzisiaj będę kończył. Wielkie dzięki dla tych, co zostali do samego końca. Cóż, do następnego live'a. Na razie, trzymajcie się. Cześć.